Give it a moment. I'm gonna do this next. We're back. Sorry about that. Breaker blew. So, here we are. That's coming up next. It's on the hunt list. I just did the A rank. So thankfully it auto-saved right after we beat the A rank. But my poor PS5, that's like the 4th time the powers went out on my PS5.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was
How
the
you feeling,
sight
Dan?
of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If
Deja
you
vu?
missed the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You have opened my eyes.
Wait.
And that's where the power went out.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Another crystal.
Back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Anything I can interest you in?
I think I need potions.
Here you are.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Oh, where did all the men go?
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
I talked to him. That's all I did, was I talked to him. How did you do it? I said hi. Anyway.
Take a sniff, good sir.
World map.
Transport.
No. There we go. Maybe here? Ah, your late stream elements. Maybe it's this thing? Or this, maybe. Is this? Nope. Let's go check that. Or my chocobo. Ambrosia.
Good girl.
Chocobo drift.
Back to the stables, girl.
Wait, why are there bandits in Eastport?
Bandits. You'll regret coming here.
Call me Widowmaker.
Why aren't there bandits in here now?
All yours, Torgo.
Clean up, bandits won.
Ready, go?
Let's go.
Faster.
You deserve a rest.
No, not that. Hold on. Where though? This will take me to the world map. Yeah. Aw. I'm gonna go back and read the board after I do this quest. I'm gonna do this one, go back and read the board.
Good day to you. See.
It's all but spent. The crystals we get from the table. What can I interest you in today?
What's new? Lionheart tonic. That's
You're
new.
always welcome here in Lostwing.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
I hate you.
Go on.
You made me sleep on a floor.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
For great justice.
Hello.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Are we had to dig a new cellar?
right, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Cool, thanks.
The crystals we get from the tailor wall.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Yes, I have my spot.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Come on, boy.
You there?
Fuck! He's seen us.
Whoa!
Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
I dare you to attack me. Oh, there's a healer back here. Let it burn! Take that! Wow, you missed, dude. Punch, 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 punch. Got them all.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
They're not very smart. They kind of just stand there and like, please don't hit me. Bah, 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 bah. Ow, ow, ow. Please stop hitting me.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it.
Oh,
and fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Damn!
He faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself.
Whoa!
But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Uh-oh.
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Oh, we're just gonna leave it like that? We're not even gonna try to, like, resolve it? We're just, okay, you guys enjoy your war, bye! Thanks for the reward, bye!
I'm not going to change his mind.
I guess I'm really not gonna change his mind. Enjoy your war! Bye! Feels bad, man.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it.
seen troops amassing at every border post.
No surprises there.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Give me my reward.
All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Ooh. Damn, I got points. I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
Alright, S rank time. Urgent notice to all curse breakers. Due to discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins we have lately been investigating, all work in the region has halted with immediate effort. And all members are proceed no further than the village gate. Lest the echoes should be awakened by our presence, no further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. Rosarian ruins, yeah. So the Rose Gate. I'm not lost. I'm trying to figure out yeah, that. I guess we'll try this thing. I'm just trying to like. That's Rosaria, right? That's Rosaria.
What happened in Rosalith? I've got family there.
Maybe I need to progress the story a little bit. Hold on. We're gonna do it, but I'm gonna... Because this is Rosaria. Because I thought it would be up here, but it wasn't. Because I went here. Because this is the closest to the kingdom you can go. And that's not a good sign. Like when you pick something like that off the ground, that means like there's a boss. But I thought it would be this. And this isn't it. So that's why I think we need to progress the story a little bit. When I get the area, I don't know where it's at, Dan.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it.
It's showing question mark, so it's probably somewhere I haven't been yet.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border post.
It said the ruins of Rosaria on the bill, but I can't get to Rosaria. Let's talk about Kaer Morhen, but I could walk this whole thing and look for it. Guess we're walking all of Rosaria. Spiders. Out of my way. Thank you. This is a dragon. This isn't it. Ours is a level 19 dragon. I guess I could check over here. Ambrosia. Where'd you go? There were. Yeah. Drift. Okay, we're going left.
That'll do, girl.
Wait, why did I dismount? Have I found it? Oh, there it is. All right, let's do this. Iron Giant. Atlas.
Another relic of the fallen.
What?
Seems this one has a little more life left in it.
45.
All right then. Slow.
Too slow. Too slow.
Too slow. Thanks, boy.
Ow. That one you got me. You're cheating. Now. Stop that. Let's go. Whoa. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Oops. Too slow. Nice try.
Let's roll later.
Stop that. Give me a moment. Ah, dang. Alright, that one you got me. Ow. Woo! Too slow.
I failed.
Ah, I died. level 15, a 15 level difference. Did you just rush to it? I mean, he's up there. What's the fastest way to get to him? I guess this way. I run past most things. Oh, I don't. I fight everything. I gotta watch out for that delayed swing, but I can do it. Self-imposed challenge. I'm just enjoying the combat so much, so I wanted to fight everything I seen in my path. Also, I wanted to make sure I had the materials I needed. He's tough, but he's just like the one boss you fought, honestly. He's got a bunch of different attacks compared to the first version you fought of it. But it's not unbeatable. I just have to be patient.
Back to the stables, girl.
It's definitely fun. It's definitely a fun fight. We might be here for a bit. I think I had him at half. I'm back. How many times I gotta tell you, old man?
It's us or them.
Nice try. That wasn't the right button.
Already.
I moved.
That's better.
There we go. Ow. All my timings are off.
Well done,
There we go. Nice try. Not good. I parried his foot! I parried the foot! Too slow. Nice try. Ah, you got me that time.
There's a good boy. Nice try. No good.
Hi! I dodged into the fire! I dodged. Oh shit, the fire.
I can't go on.
I dodged too soon. Ah! Third time's a charm? Third time's a charm. I did so much better the first time. I did terrible that time.
Come on.
This is too far away. Why does it bring me to this one?
Come on.
Accio, Chocobo.
Run like the wind.
It's right at the apex of the swing is when you have to hit the button. I'm beating this. I'm beating this hunt.
That'll do, girl.
Bye, Chocobo. I'm better at dodging than I am parrying. Get out of here. I don't fight no damn spiders. All right, round 3, you asshole.
There's no turning back. Let's try.
Oh, I was trying to see what was going on. Two slap. Oh. Has a range. Down you go. Oh! Oop! Messed that up.
Let's try.
Shatter!
Soil and stone!
Up!
Not good.
Up! Oh, that was a waste of potion.
Let's try.
Take this, take this. Una! Oops. Oh, watch the fire.
Good.
Down you go.
There's a good boy.
I am so bad at that delayed. There it is.
To me, boy. There's a good boy.
That one just gets me every time. Down you go. Almost there. Too slow. Too slow. Hoorah! Every time. I dodged too early. Almost. I'm dodging 1 second too early, and then that's how I die. I gotta learn how to dodge the bull charge too. If I can dodge the bull charge, I can beat him. Good run back sucks.
Fly, Ambrosia.
It's not too far, but it's just annoying to get to. I'll get it, guys. Don't worry. Boy, does he have a lot of health, though. Holy crap.
Back to the stables, Carl.
I should probably take Heat Wave off for this fight, since he's not really using projectiles. He's more of a physical damage person. Let's put on Flames of Rebirth. Hello?
Why am I doing this? Too slow. Nice try.
Well, I'm off to a bad start. I messed up. I hit the wrong button. That one was terrible. Redo. I don't know why I hit Titan button. I didn't want to hit the Titan button. I wanted to drop the lightning rod and dodge. So he has like a, I noticed with his attacks, he has like a, he'll prep the attack and then there's like a mini, like a feint essentially before he actually unleashes the attack. And that's the time to counterattack. Because if you counterattack during the feint, you're getting hit by the big attack. Sneaky bastard.
Back to the stables, girl.
Big spiders.
Farewell.
How many times have I killed those spiders? Alright. Let's not mess up this time. Lock onto him before I lock on, because it locked onto the lightning rod and got me hit a lot.
Why am I doing this?
One, two, three. Down you go. Take this. Too slow. Down he goes. Feel that pressure. Limp break. Flames of rebirth. Too slow. There's that move I always fall for. It's fine.
Go on.
Ah, I got stunned. The whole first part went well. The bane of my existence in fights is a delay. And this guy has lots of delays. There's always a, like I said, there's always a feint before the attack. And I'm dodging into the feint and not the attack.
Good girl.
If I call it out, I'll probably stop doing it.
Whoa, faster.
Thank you for the hydrate. It's very hot in here. I had to turn my air conditioner off. It's either I keep my air conditioner on and the power blows, or I turn it off and suffer.
No need to ride from here.
This is the one. I feel it. I feel confident. This is the one. One, two, three. Nice try. No, 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 no. And there's that big attack that I always fall for. No.
Fire and flame.
Down you go. All right.
Nice try.
Getting close. Down you go. Oh, the fire. Parry! Flames of Freebird! I did it again. Boom! God damn it, stop doing that. I can't block that attack. Play it safe. I said play it safe and you dodged right into it. Down you go! Oh, crank it up! Focus. Did it. Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. Got him, coach. Or he calc him.
Back to sleep with you.
That's what you get. You think you're better than me? I won. Not really using Rook's Gambit anymore, so I should probably switch that out. I'm gonna take Rook's Gambit off. I'm not really, I like it, but I'm not really using it anymore. We'll try it with the wheel. All right, back to camp. That was fun.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
No surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All done?
All dead.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive. What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together.
So we're not making an airship, we're making an actual boat.
Comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Make a boat.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Blackthorn.
She's
Can I
dark.
ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
Kinko, I beat the
It's
S
my
rank.
last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arse ache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
Ori Cal.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing
Thank you
back
for the
here.
hi, Frank.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Letting off steam. Okay. So I need to take a break real quick. I want to make a snack. I'll be right back. And plug my controller in too, so don't die. All right, I'm gonna T-pose for a second. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. Stop it. Look, I AFK in weird poses, okay?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
I took Gav.
In your own time.
Oh, we get to go talk to our favorite person again.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Gav, my boy!
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Hooray! I am going to gather sand.
So this is Stardust. It just looked like black sand to me.
Am I just putting it in my pocket? Pocket sand! Literally. I'm jumping for joy because I found pocket sand.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Damn, he got a big one.
You finished? How much did you get?
5 handfuls.
I hope.
That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
What's on your mind?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
I like that. That was nice.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
More. You know what that deserves? Ah, good boy. How close is he to leveling up? Oh wow, he's really close. So did you think, are you think you're gonna get it, Ginkgo?
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You're being sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Quest complete, complete, complete.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
I did more than crack the crystal. It blew up. That bitch on fire. Excuse me, random backdrop NPC.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's her name? Right.
That is not her name. That cannot be her name. Please tell me this. Okay, Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating.
My brain is melting.
In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make
shoot
today.
laser
And
beams.
not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid
He said
we might
stop
be
being
able
a
to
nerd.
use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Full speed ahead.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so.
Just give me my reward.
You earned this.
Damn right I did.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Away we go. Let's go see what this unwanted visitor is. Place your bets.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh yeah, they're getting ready for war. It's a giant rock. It better not be a giant rock.
you're ready, we leave at once.
Yeah, I'm going the right way. It's gonna be there. Swordmaster, Trickster, Royal Guard. They're not even worth my time.
All right.
Get out of my way!
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Yeah, we got it.
Of course. I'll be right back.
I'll do it since you're too much of a weenie.
Anybody home?
There's nothing here. What is a box? Oh, damn it.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Titan! Soil and stone!
Stop running.
Nice try.
Parry! Here I come! Boom! Crank it up!
Too slow.
Ow, it shot me with laser beam. Oh, it bit me. Oh, you're dead. I am way too high up. Ow. It was not a giant
the
rock.
things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
It wasn't that dangerous.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
It was more annoying than anything. I just couldn't hit it because it kept teleporting like an idiot. I want ranged ability. A better one than remove. Ooh, I leveled up again. Dog's like, are we leaving now? Yes, Torgal, we're leaving. Back to the hideout. Again. I kind of sad I knocked all those hunts out like that. Bam, 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 bam. Done.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
All right. Piece number 3.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
I like how he emphasized her
Just
name.
one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Hippocrates.
Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
I totally thought of that. Yeah, okay.
Right away.
Liar.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
It hasn't been.
She ain't fooling me. Bam, down, 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 bam, 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 down.
Thanks to Sid.
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Here you go. What is this? Tell me what this is. How can I build this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Yeah, we're gonna look at moon dew.
So you need a hand, do you?
Tarya and Jill?
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Justinus.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Who should I take? I should probably take Jill, right? Because Tarya is kind of like side character. Jill kind of seems important, and she said she wanted to go next time I leave, so I think I'm gonna take Jill. I'm not gonna take Tarya. I'm gonna take Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
I did ask, you're
White
right.
Chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane,
don't get mad at
me.
me.
Potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized.
I asked for an opinion.
So
I didn't ask
fact,
for
that they were
like.
almost to
I didn't say I was
hence
going to
moon
guarantee
having
your
fallen
answer.
from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
I like Jill.
No. Where's Jill?
Oh, you got new stuff?
And what can I do for you?
What garbage you got? Oh my god, I got no potions. Where'd all my potions go?
Excellent choice. You've a keen eye. And a fine, fine day to you.
There's two. All anyone ever wants anymore. Up! You'll not find a bruise in the bushel.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic?
Looks like we're gonna have to go kill something for the
We can meet by the
pepio
gate when
nuts.
we're finished.
I need nuts and garlic.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
I found the garlic.
I hope it's to your liking. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Okay, I found the nuts.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Have some garlic and nuts.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Oh, are these bond events? Is that why I got to pick these people, like to bond with them? Don't do it. Get away from the food. I saw you looking at it.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would.
I would love to share a pie with you, Jill.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
That's cute.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Kiss? Kiss? God damn it!
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I think Jill would have felt neglected if I didn't pick her. you see that, boy? She almost kissed me.
After it.
Go. Good boy. A pretty mellow pickup after what we just did last
Wonder how
episode.
Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
Minigame?
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
She's mine, Tarja.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
It should have been me!
I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Level up!
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Did she really?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
precision walloping. Sometime later. Where is it?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
What?
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in?
Oh my god!
yourselves, eh?
When she said 3 more, everyone's just like, "Excuse me, woman."
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
I got a boat!
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Eichmann.
They
She gotta-
told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship. Let's sail it around the lake.
Side quest detected.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
He cracked the crystal too.
What I got? I got apples, I got Ambrosia's Tech, and I got the Oath. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledges at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention. Maybe in what I mean immediately. I know, you know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Payback. Homecoming. I'll apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had, not you. Gav and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with such sadness in my heart. But in the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when all this is through. Jill. Ugh, this guy. I trust you'll forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what is it worth? You now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Ugh. Something ain't right. A hound of yours. When it pleases you, your lordship, come visit me at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgal? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Torgal's! What's wrong with Torgal? The pen is mightier. There's for your help in dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the droops of his jowls lately. So I'm thinking maybe it's just the leather was on his mind. Maybe other demons jabbing their pitchforks in his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe go ask the old bastard who's got him bothered, assuming it ain't just the forge.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Blacksmith blues.
He cracked the crystal too.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Wow, you are a rude woman.
I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Torgal is priority.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite.
He hungers for flesh.
Development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, Some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
We're going anteloping.
Hunting, Clive. How good it is to see you, Clive. What subject shall we consider today?
Anteloping. What's your problem?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about.
A katana?
But fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with
It's a
weapon
katana.
like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp?
It's folded
Driving
steel.
me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Is it like mine? Mine kind of looks like a katana.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
What does that mean?
What do I have to eat to grow as tall as you, Mr. Stelts?
You're taller than Mr. Stilts. What are you talking about? So when do I get a jet engine for my chocobo?
Sid, reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Hippocrates.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind.
Oh, I gotta go kill King Bomb.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
All right, so we got a hunt.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
We got 2 hunts. We got an antelope and a bomb. How hard can an antelope be?
I think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
Mid might need well-meaning souls to leave her alone.
Come on. Are you looking for the Bomb King? I have a bill that might interest you. Oh. Oh, it's only a B. The Croc, Sembrick.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Clive, did you get my letter?
Yeah, I got your letter.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square.
Uh-oh.
Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say.
Oh,
I can
Jesus.
straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I would say.
Nah, he heard you.
What a surprise.
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
What?
5 million each.
they lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
You don't have that kind of money.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure they will be.
Rocks.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Oh my lord. All right, let's go get this hunt. Valamir. The sickle, the jaw, fields of Corvana, the Dazdral drift, Cattery, Dosnev Terraces. Hold on. I'm so bad at this. The Croc. Sandbreak. Oh, Sandbreak isn't the desert. I don't know why I'm looking at the desert. This is Sandbreak. Okay. Penitence Gate. Cape Orisir. Where's the croc at? One more time. Ruins of a fallen airship. Screw it. Let's just go looking around. When in doubt, just look around, right? Did you do the thing? What thing? Yeah, I beat Atlas. Ah, here it is. I've never been in here. No, it was actually a fun fight. It was a little tricky because the fight is designed with my #1 weakness in mind, and I had to work past it. What'd the doctor say? Are you okay? Is your eyeball gonna fall out? Oh, it's creepy looking. I need laser surgery to repair the holes in my eyes. Oh.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
That was sick. Sick 'em toggle. Wait, there's more? Oh, ow, that one hurt. Whoa! I'm not even sure what's going on.
There's a good boy.
Oh, it's dead. Probably not gonna strive or game tonight. Game tonight much. Just want to chill. Okay. That's fine, man. I hope you feel better.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
To be honest, I'm having a good time playing this
That
and I
should
kind
do
of
it.
don't want to stop.
If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Let's go talk to the dame.
How the hell is anyone supposed to have known that?
Hey, why are you just standing around, bitches?
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Dead.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
No, sorry.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Oh.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
That's sad.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Is everything in this story sadness? Like, where are the happy parts? Where are the happy parts of this game? There's only depression. Martha!
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
One of the 3 brilliant gemstones acquired, set aside for a rainy day. Otto now deems the day has arrived and wishes to use the rubies to pay out. Okay. So it's just a fancy diamond.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Go want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
If he's still with us. Alright. Let's go slay the antelope. Oh, it's where I fought the Iron Giant. I can't ride Torgal.
It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Giant antelope. Oh.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Where'd they go? Sick 'em, boy, get your dinner. Punch the deer! got your meal.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Oh, did he bury it? He buried it. That's a good boy. One more stop.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
I don't know who did it. Trust me.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Can I punch him?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
Bandits!
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
I want
That
pizza.
will be very kind of you.
Farewell.
I think I want to order a
Best
pizza
of luck.
tonight. I haven't had pizza in a long time. What's out there? I haven't been out there. Ooh, I want to go see what's out there. You guys like pizza? I like pizza. I love it.
Good girl.
I just want to see what this is.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's men. But now they've gone. Back to the Fang. Leaving us lesser mortals at the mercy of whatever bloodthirsty beasts they say nested beyond.
I'll check it out. What could be scary? What could be in here? I'm not afraid. Oh my, oh my gosh. Hello?
Garuda!
Hi, welcome back. I beat an S rank. It took me like 5 tries.
Farewell.
Took me like 5 tries, but I got it down. Ah, it's so expensive.
No holding back.
Ow! Try that again. Whoa! I think it's kind of strong. What level are you? I'm 37 now. I was 35 when I beat him. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Goblins! Alright, do it for it. Ah, you can do it. I was only 35. And if you have the same equipment I have, then you definitely can do it. Dog detected.
Not good.
Oh.
That's better.
Nice try. Too slow. Come here, come here. Take this, and this, and this. Crank it up. Dead. Die, kitty. Can't go that way yet. I'm just kind of exploring this because I saw it on the map and I was curious what it was.
This must have been a fishing village. Before everyone
I'm finding lots of stuff. that an enemy? It is. Ow! Damn fart cloud. I feel like I'm walking into danger. Oh look, there's a bird out here. Down you go. Not even close. Parry! Crank it up! Oh, it reset. God dang it. So if you get too far away from enemies, by the way, Eric, they reset. Take this! Dead. It's dead, boy. Don't worry about it. I might be a little lost. Okay, so I can't go up there yet, but I can look around this. Ooh, what's that out there? Heal bug. No boxes. Ah, never mind. Box. Well, that's a neat little side area. I'll probably end up going there for a quest or something. Oh, hello there. Oh wow, it broke. Down you go. Boom. Oh, it's dead. What were you protecting? Nothing. Oh, here's another one of these things. Okay, so this way? That's where I came from. How do I get up there? There's a bridge. It comes from some other way. Maybe this way? Scorpions! Anyway. I guess it's nothing. Oh, that was a neat area, but it didn't let me do much. That'll probably be for later. Silly scorpion. Tricks are for kids. Oh, what are you?
No holding back.
Woo!
Too slow.
Dead. Oh, you were cool. And then you exploded. Sorry, I got distracted. I'm on the wrong side of the desert. I will change that. Oh, look, unsuspecting scorpions. Hi, boys. Bye, boys. Take this, and 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 this. Oh, the whole gang's here. Clean up, aisle 1. Ooh, item. A potion. There aren't a whole lot of chests. Now where am I? Oh, I'm on top of a rock. Oh, Nelly.
Stay down.
Stay down. I almost fell off the cliff. Those goblins didn't even see it coming. They're like, man, I love hanging out in the desert. Ah! Why is it so hard to see? What's hiding over here? Oh, some Zora scorpions.
Farewell.
Ooh, a dragon. Crank it up. Come on, try again. No. Down you go. Let it rip. Too slow. Down you go. Oh, not one of these things. Those are gonna be for something later on. Eventually I'll find out what they are. Where'd you go now? Gotta clean up these bandits. Go around? Yeah, I gotta go around. Four is the long one.
We've got company.
I found him.
Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Soil stone.
Don't do it. hammered. That's when it's more fun, though, Eric, when it comes down to the wire. You don't want to walk in the park.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
Good job.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
I hear
Ivan. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmen.
I told you it's a katana.
They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Is it his uncle?
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my
I called
nemesis.
it.
Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
All right, we're all done outside. It's time to go back inside. All right, I'll be right back. Out of break. I'm back. Shall we continue?
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
No.
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Here you go.
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Torgal's true final boss.
He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Torgal, best boy.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Have this.
A whetstone. Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
He likes his new stone.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine.
Enjoy your rock.
I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
How about now?
You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Gimme.
Right. I will.
Excalibur! Excalibur recipe unlocked.
Clive. So, what'll it be?
I can make it.
No scratches, right? And?
Ooh, I have Excalibur.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
Oh wait, is this gonna make my medicines heal more now?
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
Are you making eggs?
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Oh!
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
I can carry more
That's the
potions.
spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
So he stretched my bag out. That's the lore.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
That's kind of creepy, man. Weird science. Treated postage satchel. Necessary to increase consumable inventory capacity. Yay! I can carry more potions. Woo! I'll talk to you in a sec.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
About that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Oh, back to Karen again. She's probably gonna tell me I don't want payment.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
As much as a stickler for money she is.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
His mom?
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day.
Oh,
there was no hiding his neck.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away.
Oh.
I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh, flashback.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right.
I miss it.
And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
No.
This is Sid's handwriting.
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you.
Yeah, that's it talking.
Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Damn, Excalibur looks really cool.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Let's go into my room.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Quest complete. Sid's goblet. All right, all the side quests are complete. We got Excalibur. We got a new room decoration.
Wasn't expecting
We
you
learned
back
some
so
backstory.
soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
You're damn right I am.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
What's this do? Healing potency by 25%. All the hunts are done. We can finally move on with the story. We're done. Story time.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh, she ran.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Found you.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Good tidings, I hope. My journey to Canver has been resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of things going on in the Free Cities, by which I learned the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt Canvarian authorities will take kindly to that unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of the impending attack. I trust that you will give a proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canver. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Gav! Time to go!
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canver pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
He's like, God damn it. People keep giving me the runaround. Oh, wow. We're going right to the old hideaway. Game said, you're not going anywhere else.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
That's really cool, though. I like stuff like this.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
Nah, we're going right in.
Would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
She said, get out here.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
He's like a little kid.
That runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Ah, we're all going separate ways.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
I liked that intermission of the main story. It was nice. It was a lot of backstory on some of the characters we hadn't really learned a whole lot about, and it showed that they weren't forgotten characters either, which is nice. Here we go! Onward! This is literally what I was about to say. Oh, hey, I was down there earlier. Now I'm up here.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. In you, boy.
Oh, what? Where? Huh? Huh? Oh, 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 oh.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass.
No,
All official traffic
you put
moved
down
there.
your weapon. No, my Excalibur. You can't have it.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Look at that. Look at this. Jesus. The leg eater? Don't eat my legs.
Farewell.
Good job, Jill.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
What's the issue?
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
Oh, I stopped. I could have just walked away.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out?
You chickens!
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Sure.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us.
Yeah.
You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Okay, you pack mules. Get cart. It's called get cart.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take...
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Wakened winds!
Go ahead, try it again. Try it again. I warned you. Oh, healers. Would you stop that? I warned you. Weakling.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Oh, found the cart.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
They're
You've
bandits.
done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Suspicious. Suspicious.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
What
The
in the
path
world?
continues on the other side.
What was the point of the reach around? Was it just to like look down it? Ooh. Whoa!
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
Okay, I'll see him.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place.
Look at the scenery.
It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
He felt something. Whoa. Wow, the sound effects are insanely realistic.
See the reports are true, Father? You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this?
Oh!
I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Can we kill this woman? Like, please?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Oh!
Do you know of my blood?
Hi, Tree. She's doing the whole "you're not pure blood" thing again. Which is why she hates Clive.
The Boklab markets are to the north.
Holy crap.
Just need to hug the coast.
Well, first I'm gonna go south.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No.
That's my mom.
His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside.
Oh, hi.
His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened.
But too slow. Try it again. Nice try. Parry! Time to go. Oh, that thing's very dead. Reen and Clive are not the same person. That's for dang sure. What's going on over here?
Close the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna steal this and walk away. Bye! I took the chest, and I'm leaving. And we're gonna go check out this. Come here.
Farewell.
Next. Next. What's up here? Ooh, a box. Ancient sword. Is that better than Excalibur? Probably not. Oh, it's utter garbage. Let's see what it looks like, though. Oh, it's lame. Excalibur. Get all these dogs out of here. That sword's probably there for people who don't do side quests. It's to keep it current. Because I'm guaranteeing it's better than... It's probably better than Grindstone. Okay, so Enhancer is 250, 235. It's 250, 250, 252. And then Grindstone was 225, 225. So yeah. It's there for people who don't do side quests. It's for people who don't enjoy the game. Come here.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Oh. I am way stronger than I should be right now.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
What do you think, girl?
Honey, there is a crystal here. Hello, Chocobo. Good job, horse bird.
Hurry, man. I must leave. Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers.
Oh look, there's a nice little building out here.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Cool box.
I hear the brothers found another victim.
I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month?
Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lateney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why is that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool, a warrior.
Oh.
Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Bocklad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I only wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Wow. I was duped. Next time I see them, I'm getting my just desserts. I mean, they're getting their just desserts, not me.
Well met.
What do you got? I have no high potions.
Many thanks.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a... Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
I don't need anything.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Beans, you say?
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
Are there other routes? Like I could just like climb a mountain?
It must be around here somewhere.
I don't understand the. Well, I get it. It's plot related, but damn, plot hallway be thick.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
They totally
It wouldn't
nicked it.
surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Finest earthenware from the Free Cities! Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Rob me, kid, and I'm gonna slice you open. Actually, I might just go full Titan on your ass.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
Don't look at me, I do it.
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Oh, is this gonna be like the my parents are sick and blah 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 blah? No, kid, give me back my shit.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them.
And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that
I'll just burn the whole place to the ground. Watch this transforms into Ifrit. I found my pass!
With a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Oh, we got a new one.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
I don't need to murder everyone. I mean, I feel the need to murder everyone, but I probably shouldn't murder everyone.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit.
On your way.
Ew.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Talk to this person. I don't have any information. Talk to this person. Where are these kids at? Let me beat them up already.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Just give me a kid to slap. I mean,
right
question.
Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming through here were...
The Empire's your enemy, not us!
Hello there, informant.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Bro, you are like 12. I have a sword as tall as you. You want to tone back that words?
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
It'll...
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
I am totally approachable. Why are people so afraid of me?
Children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Batman interrogation.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy!
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Now I'm chasing a kid. Can I just use my Garuda ability?
Far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy! I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Put down your weapon!
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Nope. You put down your weapon.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Bro.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
He made a mistake. What an idiot.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Let's find the cast stones. Sir, you're supposed to give me skill EXP also. Sir, we need to have a talk.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Blood and stone!
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, I better not have scared any of my friends.
I heard you mumbling. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. You're lucky. I don't feel like walking that far.
That's that then.
What are you talking about? I'm poor. Attributes? Ginkgo, I'm poor. I'm poor, I swear.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Oh, they didn't even give me XP. They were so weak.
We got company!
Bro. I am on fire! You are on fire!
More foot soldiers.
Look, I'm a normal person. See?
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off.
Yeah, I did hookshot the
But
guy.
till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Not even close.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
You didn't do anything! It was me and my two arms. Hands down, that Titan ability is so fun. Do I have enough now? 5,500! 5,500! God Damn.
There are no crystals here.
Daddy.
I want to fight a real boss.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson caravans.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
I'm gonna stop after we
Quite the
finish this
opposite.
next area.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
You didn't do a
And
thing.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive.
Work.
This is for you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
I don't have that kind of money. I'm poor. Breath of lightning thunderstorm.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
No, it's not.
Let me carry your goods.
Oh no. There's more. Another time. We're gonna stop there for today. It's been 6 hours. I'm hungry.
Nasty.
So we will save. $37. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow. I want to play more, so I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play more tomorrow. Monday, we'll probably pick back up trails after work, depending on what time I get off. And then I gotta look at my schedule for the week, and I'll let you guys know what's going on. But thank you again. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. It's not going anywhere. I want to play other things too. Besides, we're gonna be playing tomorrow, so we'll get another big chunk done tomorrow. Y'all have a wonderful rest of the night. Enjoy your weekend. And we will get to Elden Ring, and I'll see you next time. Till then, I'm gonna get some food and relax. So till then, see ya. Bye bye. I need food. So hungry. My stomach is growling. Instead of ordering a pizza, I think I'm just gonna go get a